tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays. Could take the lead. And not cleared away properly. Valverde. Corner given to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Could still be dangerous. Valverde. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Williams. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Sunset. And space to cross it. Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Valverde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Williams. Will he play it in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Tchouameni. It's with Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Great opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just wanted to get it out of there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Sunset. Now with Píratський. Played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Bellingham. A very good tackle. Williams. And he has options available. Sunset. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Will it happen for them? And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And intercepted it. Sunset. Could be threatening. Williams. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Sunset. And here's Williams. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And a useful cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Options in the middle. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Wasteful from Real Madrid. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Runs it brilliantly. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Alex Baena. Barry. Chance to play it in. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Effective press. Might be a chance here. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jeremy. Perez. Magnificent defending. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Santi Comesaña. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And goes for goal! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. They favoured a short one here. It might be on for them. Martinez. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Must take the lead here. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. Barry. On to de Jong. Inigo Martinez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Another perfect position to read it. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Might lead to a chance. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Lewandowski to take the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. It needs an accurate cross. And that is going to be a free kick. He's played it over to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. Rafinha. Balde. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kiko Femenia. 20 minutes remaining. Yeremy. And running it back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot attempted, and nicely parried away. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Delivering it into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they nudge in front? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Samuel Lino. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. That's a good-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Griezmann. He takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Giving it a try. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine save. Another corner. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann, able to get his body in the way. And they might forge ahead. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, not cleared away completely. Lino. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put it away? Keeper did his job to begin with. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he takes it on. Oh, good hit, close shave. Williams. Sunset. Can he find the net? Routine for Oblak. Griezmann trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Williams! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, no danger now. Williams. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good through ball. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. And support available. Griezmann. Keeping the ball moving. Griezmann. This could be it. Strong hand on that one. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. It was on its way in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And here's a change now for Atletico. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Griezmann! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Rodrigo. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Firing it in. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Playing it short. And defensive play to be applauded. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galan. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? And the decision offside here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Strong play here. Can he get them in front? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Alvarez. And a textbook interception. What to like about that pass? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. You can sense the threat is there. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. On the pass, a good one. And tidy defensive play. Plenty of support here. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Lino. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. He must finish! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Played in by Griezmann. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. And that is that. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Will he play it in? Oh, he's blocked it! Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. And Bellingham. It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It is an Atletico substitution. It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodrigo. Can he do it? Vinicius Junior. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He's a constant threat.
Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Very quick thinking there. And a tidy ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Breaking at pace. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Javi Galan. Now Correa. Well, very effective play in possession. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lucas Vázquez. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Alert defending. Oh, great vision. Huge block. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Good distribution. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He could pick out a teammate. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
No-nonsense clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
He's got to score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And they need to get tighter here. That's not a bad ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Parejo. Baena. Barry. It's with Parejo. Barry. Baena. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Williams. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And never quite had the header on the target. Parejo. On to Perez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And he read it well defensively. Williams. Gorosabel. Back to Williams. There to win it back. Baena. Santi Comesaña. This looks interesting. Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? Good use of advantage. Barry. Well, no way through. Nico Williams. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. The save was a good one. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And the short option preferred. Perez. Now with Parejo. Incisive pass. Perez. Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving it forward. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. An attack full of promise. Yeremy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Santi Comesaña. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Is it going to be? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate.
Opportunity here. What a block! It's a short one. Samuel Lino. A gift for any goalkeeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And they find a gap in the defence. Played into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. And a lot to like about this attack. Offside the decision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. That was going in. Put in by Griezmann. And in the end, no damage done. Villarreal recovering possession well. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Now with Perez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Nice weight on the pass. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Playing it short. Lenglet. Well, he took care of it defensively. Griezmann. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And Barry. Yeremy. Can he convert? In search of the equaliser. So the corner played into the box. Marcos Llorente. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barry. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Defending really well. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And passing it well. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Moving into the advanced position. Can he play it in? A glorious chance. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Alvarez. Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Time for a change then. Santi Comesaña. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Well read to put an end to that attack. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Gallagher. Griezmann through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Moreno. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Nicely blocked. Moreno. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Gallagher. Wasteful from Atleti. Perez. Oh, great block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Griezmann. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Favouring the short one. Cutting it back. This looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Drawing it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Pírat's teammates in support. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Chance here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nico Williams. Teammates available. It didn't go to plan in the end. Danny Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger here as he runs at them. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat.
Oh, big chance here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, good vision. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes left for play. Williams. Gorosaba. Sunset. Far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Sunset. And a fine cross. The save was a good one. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, good strike! And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is... Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. He succeeds in clearing it. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nico Williams. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, what a top-notch pass. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Williams. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. No panic, just passing. Pedri. Excellent defending. Griezmann. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lino. De Paul. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Lino. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Pedri. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's blocked it. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Elects to go short. Delivering it into the box. Vital intervention. Taking care of business defensively here. This might be ideal for the counter. Given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. Llorente. And saved by the keeper. Danger still on. And problem solved for now.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted. Javi Galan. Now Correa. And players waiting in the centre. Throw in for Atletico. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. De Jong. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Dani Olmo. Less than convincing defending. Giving it a try. Well, it still could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Koundé. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Surely, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Must be! The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Any crosses that come into the box today, he will pose a threat. He's a brilliant header of the ball.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And they find a gap in the defence. Prevented the damage. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Dani Olmo. Delightful pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. It's a neat move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, surely! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's a Barcelona corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. And the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Marvellous anticipation. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And Barcelona have possession again. Decent position. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Vinicius Junior. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rafinha. Well, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, options are plenty. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. Determined defending.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Still possibilities. And well positioned to clear. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Teammates in the middle. Was it a great clearance? It's got to be! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Succeeded in blocking it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Pumped clear. Fruitful looking attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A chance to whip it in. Mbappe! And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the danger is averted. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Space for Real out wide. Rodrigo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Was an important piece of defending. Nunes. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, managing to beat him. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Firing it over, and the danger's still on. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Gundogan, and a goal here. There it is. They've done it. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Angles it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. And a goal as it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And return to Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he play it in? Mendy. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vinicius. Determined defending. Well, this is looking promising. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
Gundogan! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. De Bruyne. And crossed in there. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Mendy. Valverde. Well, no way through. Vardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Gundogan. Now with Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Valverde. Really good challenge. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. Here's Bernardo Silva. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Bellingham. And Valverde. Diaz. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Dembélé. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, with his power and strength, I certainly wouldn't want to play against him. If he plays well today, he will be a real handful for this defence, that's for sure.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Will Barcelona get things going again? A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Hakimi. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent vision. And that is how to block. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly to win the ball. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Barca haven't looked too much of a threat. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. Using his strength to shield the ball. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Hakimi. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Thwarted by the post. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger is averted. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Substitution it is for PSG. Ferreira. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. It's looking promising. Is it going to be a goal? That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. They might be able to get in now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Marquinhos. 10 minutes to go then. Hakimi. And a tidy tackle. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fabian. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go
in with a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. He's protecting it effectively. Cop Mainers. Could be troublesome. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. This could be troublesome. Now he's got to stay calm. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Cop Mainers. Wonderful block. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Gundogan might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good ball over the top. And making the run to the inside. And a very good challenge. Locatelli. Gatti. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Real defensive resilience. Oh, excellent diving stop. And a Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box and dealing with the danger. Delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Long way out this. Superb block. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And possibilities here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And out of play it goes, alas. Locatelli. And he has options available. Well, he's given us away. Omar Marmoush. Said he could be onto something. Brilliantly blocked. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Going short. It's opening up for them. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cop Mainers. And continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now can they counter clinically? Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, options are plenty. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jeremy Doku. Well, they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. Is this the moment? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Doku.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Mateus Nunes. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Top-class defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A really good pass. Given away by Real Madrid. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Defended it well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. Going to be... Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. And able to get a body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Gakpo. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Struggling to get it away. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Salah! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vazquez. Oh, great vision. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. And that's great work to keep it in play. And players waiting in the centre. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Chance here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Andrew Robertson. Very effective pass. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And Bellingham gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Takes aim. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo. And space to cross it. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for God? Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Diaz. Now with Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they nudge in front? Save, but still a chance. Good piece of defending.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Mainers. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Gatti. Yildiz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha, and he's in. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Big chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Space galore for Juventus. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Very quick thinking there. Cambiasso. Excellent vision. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. 30 minutes left for play. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Return to Luis. Clattered away. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and a wonderful stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And crossed in there. And no problems at all for the keeper. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back with Juve now. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Douglas Luiz. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Now with Kelly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Just the challenge that was required. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Unable to get a body in the way. Not covering up defensively. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Simple save, really. Promising sequence. Dembele. The fans want to see a shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And City get the throw in.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Danger here as he runs at them. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And there's the delivery. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Danger averted for now. Vitor Ferreira. And a timely intervention. Mateo Kovacic. And return to Dembele. And City recovering possession well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Hakimi. Big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Nuno Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. Dembele. Putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, PSG have it back now. Mendes. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dembele! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Closing down well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. A change in the offing for City. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And blocked there. Plenty of support here. It might be on for them. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing is away. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Minge. Options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where In store for you today, the hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good idea. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Oh, that's a really good run. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gakpo. Could cross it in here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Liverpool corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Pedri. Koundé. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Keeper there to collect. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Quick ball into the area. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Looking to cut inside. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Crossing opportunity. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Elects to go short. And the cross smuggled away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Robertson. Now with Salah. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Pedri. And winning it back. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Keeping the ball moving. Diaz. It's there for him. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. They've ceded possession, Barca. Gakpo. Salah. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the corner for Liverpool. Delivering it. Well, mopping up defensively. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Ten minutes left for play. Gakpo. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they forge ahead? And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And pulled back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Kimmich. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, able to close down the shot. Really clever pressing. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Teammates available. And fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball played nicely. Kane. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mbappe. Leroy Sané. It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good strength to keep the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané, and he's through here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurelien Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Kane. Olise. A chance to whip it in. Lima. Excellent block. Happy to take on the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And Bayern will change personnel now. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Crossing into the middle. Opportunity maybe. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart. Razor sharp. Very.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Still could be dangerous. Will he? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? It's not a particularly good corner there. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Run-of-the-mill really for Neuer.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And it's opening up. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Going short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sané. Nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Goretzka. Hiroki Ito. And a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mbappe. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Valverde. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. It's still alive. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Cuts it back. He's got to score! And the flag has gone up, offside. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the shot. Well, what a stop that was. A short corner here. Now a decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Salah. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. McAllister. Every pass hitting its target. Diaz. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Dembélé. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And putting paid to the danger. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A chance to whip it in. Strong hand on that one. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve the level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Gakpo. Winning back possession. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mensch. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. High quality defending. Now can they counter clinically? And teammates to play it to. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. And Salah! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. In behind for him to chase. And there A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, that one has promise. Salah. Delightful pass. And just too much height on the shot.
Joueur sortant, le numéro 1, Mohamed Salah. Son remplaçant, le numéro 14,
Hakimi. Will it happen for them? Dembele, and foiled by Van Dijk. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Just the clearance that was needed. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. The cross is on. Kimmich. And pushed away to safety. This attack looks highly promising. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chance to cross. Can he make it count? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. And it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they fancy a short one. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, struggled to get it away properly. It's looking promising. Can he finish this? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Individual brilliance. Kane. Oh, a tremendous block. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Still not clear. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And playing it through. It's a neat move. Foiling his opponent completely. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. He succeeds in clearing it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the problem not completely solved. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, good vision. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Leon Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. 20 minutes to go. It might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kane. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Sané. Pedri. On to De Jong. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. They need to get bodies back. And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Thomas Müller. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. That's not a bad ball. No defensive resilience there. Oh, this is looking promising. In with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Coman. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Olise. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Ugarte. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker. Genuine chance. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Opportunity here. And he scores here. Christian Eriksen to give his team a lift. The first goal of the match. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? William Saliba. Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And they deal with the threat this time. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. United regaining possession. Martinelli, opportunity it is, and it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Eriksen now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Trossard. Martinelli. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. Making sure nothing came of it. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Manuel Ugarte. And there we have it. The first half action. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Ødegaard. And he saw the situation developing. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And can they make one of these passes count? Big chance! And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Kossar. Ødegaard. Real chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Ugarte.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Wonderfully weighted pass. No nonsense clearance. Kossar. That's a good pass. In position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. Can't miss, surely. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And over it comes. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mount. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move this. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no problems defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And the post denied him. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. What a commitment to defending. Trossard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And it might be foiling his opponent completely. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Now how about the short corner? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Good pass. Will he play it in? He's blocked it!
Message for Xavier Vicente to the goal from Spain. Xavier can please go back and make the rest of the party at the top of this.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Sound piece of defending. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Decent position. It's with Gündoğan. City pushing forward with options available. Prevented the damage. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He continues his run. But timely defending when it mattered. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Palmer with it. It might be on for them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Crossed into the penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Can they nudge in front? Determined defending. Breaking at pace. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Omar Marmoush. Pulls it back. Marvellous anticipation. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chalobah. Sancho now. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
15 minutes left for play. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Plays it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Foden. Gundogan. Haaland. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Fernandez. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Palmer. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Diaz. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Really well positioned. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. United finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Elects to go short. Konate. And Diaz has it. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, tremendous block. Gakpo must score. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he get them in front? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Luis Diaz. And so the first half story has been written. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. And blocked. to really get at the opposition here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. More than decent this from United. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good through ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Liverpool have given it away. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. A chance perhaps, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Possession ceded by United. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Ugarte. And Mount. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And crossed in there. And pushed away to safety. It comes to absolutely nothing. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Top-class defending. Luis Diaz. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, great attacking play. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Bentancur. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. Now defenders having to cover up. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
That's a good ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, high quality defending. Now options are plenty. And snuffing out the danger. And he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Richarlison. A chance to whip it in. Will they get themselves level here? Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Johnson. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. Timber. Well, that took confidence. Martin Ødegaard. Being egged on by the crowd. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Chances on. And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Richarlison. Oh, fine stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. And the header off target, but resolute defence. William Saliba. Timber. And here's Saliba. Deciding to give it to the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Udegaard. It's the turn of Spurs now. How can he take them on and beat them? Good-looking cross. He does have pressure to deal with. Gabriel Martinelli. Into the final 20 minutes. Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Son. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. Son. Can he do it? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Good through ball. Udegaard. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And possession lost by Spurs. Udegaard. Declan Rice. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal Two English football clubs who've been very much front and centre. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Really important tackle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And that is defending of the highest order. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
The cross is on. Firing it in. Blocking it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He's blocked it! He's driven in the corner. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
So the corner played into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. It's a fine United move in the making. He has time to play it over. Eriksson. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Cutting infield here and drawing it back. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's not watertight defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Fernandes. Opportunity it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. De Ligt. And there goes the whistle. That close. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Caicedo. Feeding it through. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he saved it well. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it, and dealing with the danger. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And taken short. And defensive play to be applauded. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer with it. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. Gusto. Sancho now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Manuel Ugarte. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pass and move, pass and move. Well, what a stop that was! And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And short it is. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Will it happen for them? Could be a chance to break here. Jackson on the ball. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, attacking possibilities. Showing a lot of guile there. Ugarte. De Ligt. Now what can they do from here? Eriksen. It's a neat move. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. That is that after 90... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Palmer with it. Neto. Nicely cut out. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the shot. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Noni Madueke. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Just the clearance that was needed. Martinelli. Arsenal have given us away. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Oh, a tremendous block. What an important piece of defending. Oh, again the woodwork. Good piece of defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Rice with it. Less than convincing defending. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And slipped through beautifully. And still looking for space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing, too. Thomas Partey. Saka. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bukayo Saka. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And Chelsea regaining possession. And he takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Saka. Will he play it in? Corner kick given to Arsenal. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not the best clearance. No, not great defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Must be! He got a good palm on it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Noni Madueke. Chelsea will get the throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Neto. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside... It has to be! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Chance to cross. Gakpo. The danger not over. And Salah! A decent save, full credit. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. And a threatening-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. In towards Salah. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Doku. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And cuts inside. Well, body in the way. Can he finish this? Denied again. De Bruyne. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product?
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And teammates to play it to. Opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Playing it short. The delivery. Who's going to win this joust? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Kevin De Bruyne. Clean challenge. Gakpo. And this delivered it. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Can they put it away? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So, a level contest, 1-1. And that brings to an end the first half here. And The battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Grafenberg. Oh, he looks threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Salah. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Marmoush. And a very good challenge. Salah. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Beautiful pass. Surely foiling his opponent completely. Wholesale changes now from City. 3 substitutions all at once. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Silva. And a tidy ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Options in the centre. That'll be a Liverpool ball. A change in the offing for City. Robertson. On to Diaz. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. So Bosley. Shaping to shoot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Gvardiol. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. So Bosley. Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance wasn't decisive. What a complicated save for Ederson to make. Silva. Now Haaland. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. This should be something very special here in the English. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Winning back possession. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but you can't ignore his physicality.
And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Fernandez. Really nice ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Fine work from Spurs to win it back. I must say, this looks promising. Richarlison! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! Madueke. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Crossing possibilities. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Brilliantly blocked. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Could still be dangerous. And there to intervene. That's useful play. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Well, no problems defensively. Neto. Caicedo. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Chelsea are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Now the attack fizzled out. James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Richarlison. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. And how about that for a save? And the short option preferred. Great block. Oh, moving it nicely. Another classic example of how to intercept. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Fernandez. Jackson on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neto. Fernandez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And teammates around him. James Maddison. Unable to close down the shot. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he might be through here. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Fernandez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Fernandez. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Moises Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs victorious. Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Giving it a try. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, United were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It might be on for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the ball back with United. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernandes. Firing it towards goal. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. Doku. This looks more than decent. Oh, to level the match. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Clean challenge. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gündoğan. Having to shoot. Huge block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it in. United come away with it. Well, the defending not the best here. Rasmus Højlund. No way through. Doku. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. An attack full of promise. Has a go. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Marmoush. Decent position. Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's a change for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. And they need to get tighter. Cuts in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. Manchester United recovering possession well. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this is looking promising. Kovacic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Still looking for space. And blocked again. Omar Marmoush. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. And danger still. Did well to clear it away.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Onana has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Keeper getting the touch. Can they cover up? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now this could be productive. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Anfield awaits. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Textbook defending inside the box. Jed Spence. Throw in here for Spurs. Who can he pick out? Richarlison, just narrowly off target. Gakpo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Strong hand on that one. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Oh, great vision. And an effective clearance. And playing it through. Maddison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alisson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Salah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mo Salah. This looks more than decent. Angles it back. Blocks it brilliantly. Well, no way through in the end. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's opening up for them. Looking for a teammate. Blocking it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Luis Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. And Spurs regaining possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Big chance! Brilliantly blocked! Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Must score! Nicely blocked. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Andrew Robertson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bentancur. Teammates available. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. And just blotting out the danger. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And options in the centre. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Dejan Kulusevski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Could be threatening. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to finish. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Gakpo. Federico Chiesa. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Counter-attacking, very much an option. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Well, they've survived the attack. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner once more. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gatti. Locatelli. And in the right position to read it. Margim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Oh, danger here. Cutrone. Now, who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Mainers. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Now they've lost it. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It's not a surefire goal. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking move. And defensive play to be applauded. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Yildiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. And the shot. Not out of the woods yet. What a block. Well, a corner to Juventus and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Cutting it back. Able to get his body in the way. Chance to attack using width. Kakere. They could nudge in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Determined defending. Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. And showing the importance of width. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Yildiz. This looks interesting. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. Oh, fancy footwork. And playing it back. Locatelli. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Voivoda. Committed challenge. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And options in the centre. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Maxence Kakere. Can they square the game? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Koro Muani. Well, showing good patience. Kopp Mainers. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kopp Mainers. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, attacking possibilities. Voivoda. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Just cutting off the supply. Kakere. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Locatelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Cutrone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrea Cambiasso. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? He's blocked it! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can they cover up? Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kolo Muani. He'll take this on. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Dodo. Pongracic. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, it's one pass after another. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Koopmeiners. And there's the feed into the box. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Might be able to set up the chance. Moise Keane. Brilliant save. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Yildiz. And that'll be offside. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rolando Mandragora. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. So making the substitution now. Yildiz. Well, no way through. Gudmundsson. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Trying his luck. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. And space here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yassine Adli. Albert Gudmundsson. Now what can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Teammates in the middle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a Juventus personnel change here. And played to the front post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. 10 minutes to go. Yassine Adli. And snuffing out the danger. Pablo Mari. Adli has it. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gozens. Good looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. And Fiorentina with the ball again. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And passing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Messaggio per l'amore di Angela alla fidanzata. Linda, mi vuoi sposare?
You can sense the threat is there. This could level it. He's blocked it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Favouring the short one. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Well, only just wide of the post. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, moving it nicely. Cutrone. Huge block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So 2-0 now. Gozens. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he finish this? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Mandragora. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And cutting it out. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Voivoda. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A chance maybe from the wide position. Kakere. Well, lovely work to get past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gozens. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodo. Fernando Mandragora. Under real pressure here. Was an important piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Moise Keane. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ten minutes to go then. Counter-attacking chance. Cutrone. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Strefeza. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Can he take advantage? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Can he convert? It could be up for grabs. Lukaku. Onguisa. Excellent block.
Well, what a good save that was. Napoli thought they'd taken the lead there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good-looking move. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Feeding it through. A smart stop here. Played over. Mopping up defensively. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Thuram. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Politano. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Mainers. Thuram. Cambiasso. Politano. An alert intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And the ball's been given away by Lukaku. Kolo Muani. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. David Neres. Spinazzola. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. 2-0 now, and back underway. Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Pretty simple for the keeper. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. An important interception. Stanislav Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lobotka. In with a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, great vision. Well cleared away. Lukaku. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a useful cross. Splendid defending. And there goes the final whistle. It is official, a win. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's driven in the corner. Simple catch, really. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And a useful cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? They've given it away. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Artem Dovbyk. Not forcing the issue. Great composure to give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Artem Dovbyk. Passing it accurately, firing it in, and pushed away to safety. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Surely the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Really good challenge. Cope Miners. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. It has to be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Cope Miners. How can he take them on and beat them? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Mancini. It's with Ndika. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kone. Angelino. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Shomurodov. Could play it in. Paredes. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Oh, magnificent reaction. Just knocked it out of there. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dovbik. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. 30 minutes to go then. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Chance to finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. A glorious chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. And playing it through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Eldor Shomurodov. Terrific block. Who can he pick at? And clearing his lines. Paredes. Mancini. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacks.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. El Shaarawy. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Five minutes to go. And take it away. Vlahovic. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
No nonsense clearance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Sunset, firing it towards goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo, a glorious chance. Great defending here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Sound piece of defending. Doing well to keep possession. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And Athletic did well to win back possession. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sunset. And a lot to like about this attack. Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Lucas Vazquez. Sloppy in possession from Real. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Can they take advantage? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Advantage played. And whipped into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And Real Madrid have it back now. Corner given. Going short. And playing it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sunset. Williams. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, good vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mendy. Superbly read and executed. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, a superb save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Williams. Gorosabe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kuruseta. Promising pass. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Williams. Well, a really good run. Rodrigo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Lewandowski. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Alex Baena. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lewandowski. To jump in front, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, good-looking run. Perez. Great opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. Taken short. He cuts it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, he's got past his man. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. A move of promise on the flank. Parejo. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Perez. Parejo. And it's a quality pass. Crucial piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stick. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, had no intention of losing out. Parejo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Perez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. An effective challenge. Dani Olmo. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Pedri. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia with it. 20 minutes to go. Parejo. A very effective challenge put in. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Gay. Baena. It's with Parejo. Gerard Moreno. Determined defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Looking for a teammate. Oh, surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Koundé. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. De Paul. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nico Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Composed and patient passing. Could be. He got a good palm on it. De Paul. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Magnificent defending. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Javi Galan. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alvarez. Really well positioned. Good-looking sequence. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is. The first half has come... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Griezmann. And a chance to whip it in here. And he favours the inside route. Really vital interception here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And intercepts again. Griezmann. Lino. Now, who can he play it to? Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And the keeper more than equal to it. Nico Williams. And that puts them in position. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. "30 minutes left for play." Really clever pressing. The supporters want to see him have a go. Cutting it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Sunset. Williams. Fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, no stopping him. Llorente. Now with Griezmann. Will he finish? Vigorous defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Williams. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Longley. Now Jimenez. Fine sequence of passes. He's in control of the situation. Atletico have given us away. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Pulls it back. He's got to score! And not cleared away properly. Ruiz de Galarreta. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Samuel Lino. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And tidy defensive play. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, he thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Delivered into the box. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Taken short. Longley. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Longley. Lino. Abigalan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Could go ahead. Huge block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Still possibilities. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And Bellingham. Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he finish this? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Lucas Vazquez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. A glorious chance. And putting his body on the line. Griezmann, can he take advantage? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Atletico with the ball once more. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, good use of the ball. Mendy. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Griezmann. Abigalan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann with it. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And Valverde. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Stopped a certain goal. Alvarez. Lino. Now a decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And space to cross it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. 30 minutes left for play. This looks more than decent. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Decent looking pass. And Bellingham giving them a different option by moving in field. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. He's going forward well here. The cross is on. That's the clearance that was needed. And he's won the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a corner for Atletico. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rodrigo. He just let his opponent glide by. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Corner kick played in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing.
Can they stop it going in? And pull back. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And playing it through. And a good take under duress there. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Femenia. Played into the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Plenty of options. Delivered into the box. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Parejo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Magnificent defending. Barry. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And Barry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And players waiting in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sunset. Played towards the back post. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And Barry. Jeremy. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the short option preferred.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. And Barry. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He's given us away. Williams. Notice with it. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy. Parejo. Now with Perez. And taking it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Williams. Well, let's see about the cross. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gerard Moreno. Baena. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just 15 minutes remaining. And space to attack. Making sure nothing came of it. Alex Baena. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Jose Perez! Oh, good save. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. And there to intervene. Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine cross. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Parejo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.